Sip the coffee for a broad quiet cheers, wandering through the twitch fan ears. Warriors alike staying bright in the mist, a holistic connection that cannot be missed. Xanth is the feeling and the towel is the way, gaming with Draven at the end.
You, Draven, heads up! Say hello!
Where the foundation stays steady and strong. Luna and Baron watching stars above, in a channel built on variety and love. No, I feast spirit like a surgical dream. The quiet maiden or the digital stream. If half in a boot, just the peace and the chat. It's coffee for the soul and my love for the cat.
Draven, we have a viewer!
From mists are thin, or a esteemed day.
Enshrouded where the shadows play, walking through the twitch fam years. Warriors alike staying bright in the mist, a holistic connection that cannot be missed. Xanth is the feeling and the Tao is the way, gaming with Draven at the end of the day.
Ponya's echoes.
Cats rolling in slow.
Yeah, that's it.
You, Draven, someone has arrived and is talking to you.
Steam clothes. Soft laugh cuts through the hum. You're good, and the stress comes undone. Late night with Draven, world feels small, hearts feel big. She's just playing, we're just staying, letting trouble slide over the bridge. Late night with Draven, time drifts easy and thin. Every quiet song she's saving keeps us logging back in. Loose hair tied in a knot, Miss Q and she laughs it off. A tiny sigh, long day I guess. Someone types, you're doing your best. Late night with Draven, world feels small, hearts feel big. She's just playing, we're just staying, letting trouble slide over the bridge. Late night with Draven, time drifts easy and thin. Every quiet song she's saving keeps us logging back in. Late night with Draven, world feels small, hearts feel big. She's just playing, we're just staying, letting trouble slide over the bridge. Late night with Draven, if you're lonely, come on in. Every quiet song she's saving feels like home in your skin.
Walking through uncharted where the shadows play, divine divinity guides me on me way. Larian's magic in a pixel's glow, where the northeast winds begin to blow. Draven sits quiet with a cup in his hand, the gentlest soul in all the variety land. Wizardry visions in the 8-bit light, questing through the digital mind. Raise up the coffee for a bra, quiet cheers, wandering through the twitch fan ears. Warriors alike stand bright in the mist, a holistic connection that cannot be missed. Xanth is the feeling and the towel is the way, gaming with Draven at the end of the day.
Duponia's echoes and a rusty song, where the foundation stays steady and strong. Luna and Baron watching stars above, in a channel built on variety and love. No, I feel spirit like a surgical dream, the quiet maiden or the digital stream. They faff in a boot, just the peace and the chats, coffee for the soul and my love for the cat.
Good morning. Happy Saturday. I was trying to think what day of the week it was. Good morning to Paper, Drucifer. Looking at the list here. Super Swasha. And Arachne has just arrived. Good morning, Arachne. Hope you're all doing fine this Saturday. It's not a very nice day here so far, but it's hopefully going to get slightly warmer. Yeah, I was just looking back, Arachne. It's been 10 months since I looked at our last fortress that we had, Gravel Clobber. And I don't think I played it much before that. Most of the rest of my streams for that seem to be about a year ago. So yeah, it's been a while. There's been a lot of changes. I'm just trying to. We had a very long run in Fortress. It'd been going for about 3 years streaming time. Called Gravel Clobber. I'm just trying to find it. Oh, there it goes. This one here, it's where are we? I'll copy that. But yeah, that was my previous Dwarf Fortress that we had running. Let's say a very long running series. It lasted for about 2 years or something like that. The same fort. But yeah, we're going to start a new fort today. We're going to try something different. I have a plan this time. I usually don't bother having a plan, but I had an idea in my head, and so I'm just trying to find this fortress before that. We had a really long running fortress under the original Dwarf Fortress, the ASCII version with the tile set that I was using. And I'm just going through all my playlists here, trying to find it, and I can't see it. Where is it? I have so many playlists on YouTube. Oh, there we go. This one's got masses of videos in it, I think. This one's got 361 videos, but they were split down into half-hour episodes. This was our original, before the Steam version came out. I haven't got any lights on today. I was just... I need to change the lighting in here. There we go. Thank you for the voting. So yeah, we're going to play some Dwarf Fortress. My idea is, well, we're going to start a new world for starters. We might have to. I haven't dealt with the new siege mechanics before, and they're far different than when I previously played it. For anybody that hasn't seen me play Dwarf Fortress, I have been playing Dwarf Fortress off and on since 2010, I think it is. I used to play the original version before Steam came out. So I do theoretically know quite a lot about it, but it's a game that you come across new things all the time. We will have naming of dwarves enabled, so there is a channel redeem if you want a dwarf named after you, or whatever name you want. So that will be enabled. So yeah, and you're welcome to use that. I'm just going to go down to here. It's a shorter stream today. I was starting later, so it's only about is it 5 hours? Something like that. So we'll see how much we get done today. I have well, I asked for ideas, and Veru came up with an idea which actually tied in with something I had in my head. Veru's idea was is that not going to come up with it? Why is it not coming up with a snipper thing? Oh, there we go. This was Veru's suggestion. I usually don't go with... I usually just play the game and see how things roll, but... In my head, zombie. Good morning, Josephson. Hope you're doing fine. But this was Veru's idea that he suggested. A great library. The goal of the fort is to get a copy of every book in existence. Raiding is necessary to do so. and put them all together in a massive multi-story library, ideally with some open floors at certain points. I have no idea, Arachne, and I've never actually done this before. I've never gone and stolen all the books or anything. I'm not very good with the raiding system, so that will be something we will investigate further. You was up a bit late watching the Artemis mission, Josephson. Nice. I did see the touchdown with the Tunnix tea cakes. When it had the Tunnix tea cakes helping to get it to land. I had to laugh when I saw the parachutes. And somebody's actually made a mock-up of that as well. Somebody made a mock-up picture of it. I wonder if I can find that now. Oh, there's several mock-ups actually. But yeah, they put the Tunnix tea cakes. They put the Tunnix tea cakes on the parachutes because it just looks like a Tunnix tea cake. There's the Tunnix tea cakes over here. So yeah, I had to laugh at that this morning. You're just going to finish this level in Brutato, and then you'll be back. Okay, super. Enjoy. They can't fully deploy right away or they just explode, but it was hilarious to watch what they did. Yeah. So this was, he said, ideally with some open floors at certain points. Now, I was just looking for ideas. So I have we're going to do this. We're going to build a massive tower, a library tower. I have a rough visualization, and I have some sort of numbers written down for sort of how big the tower is going to be at certain points. I have a whole spreadsheet. I have no idea, Josephson. But we can look at the can we not look at the legends? We can look at the legends mode. I haven't actually used the legends mode in here. On the Steam version. I don't know how it works, but you should be able to actually look up all the books on legends mode and see where they all are. So yeah, I think there will be a way to do it. I've never really done much with libraries and that in Dwarf Fortress, so again, it's something new for me. Did look at. I mean, just as because I like it. I have some plans drawn up in a document on sort of the structure of the tower, so and how it's going to roughly look. So you're assuming books will be yeah, they're the same. Yeah, they're procedurally generated. When I have actually created a world, but I don't know if we're going to use it. I actually created a large world with a 250-year history, but we might go smaller in case it's going to run too slow. The larger the world, the slower it eventually gets. Hey, thank you for the streaking, Josephson. As I say, my streaking thing doesn't work for... I don't know if I can I do that manually? I don't know why it's not working. Can I do it this way? It only ever does it for the first person. Sorry, I'm just doing something. I want to see if this works, if I can just do it this way. Yeah.
Drone riots.
Yeah, it seems to stop for some reason after the first person. when it should keep going, but it doesn't. It's somebody else's script. Hey there. Good morning. Hope you're fine today. Happy Saturday. You voted for the correct game today. There we go. Disco is currently, it's got 20 votes at the moment. Oh, that's with the latest. There we go. It's in 9th place at the moment. Disco Elysium. So yeah, I was just telling everybody that this was your suggestion for the fortress. And it also sort of tied in with, I was thinking about building a massive tower. My idea is to have the tower, yeah, on the surface, but also I want the central area to be open, right up through the tower. So from the top you can see right down, but I also want it to carry down into the ground, down to the lava, and be open all the way down as well to the lava. So that's my idea. You've done a small version of that, okay? Yeah, so we're going to work on that. That's the idea. Challenge but interesting build, yeah. Yeah, a dwarf made volcano, exactly. I want to be able to see all the way down. Yours was like a 12 block diameter. Okay, my plan for the base at the surface is to be about where did I have my thingies? I think I was going to make it about 45 or something like that. 49. Probably 49. I'll see how it looks on the map. You had alternating ramps and a double helix. Yeah, I don't know whether to have... You went for round. Yeah, I was thinking I was going to go for round as well. I was aiming for round as well. But we'll see. Yeah, round at larger wouldn't be so bad. You'd be able to get quite still stuff in. I wasn't sure whether to have the staircase on the inside of running up round the gap looking down, or whether to have the staircase outside the tower on the way up. I don't know. You had installed external scaffolding, okay. Yeah. It's gonna be awkward, but we'll see. 6 dwarves died in the process of deconstructing the scaffolding from fallen blocks, oh no. But yeah, I don't know whether to show this picture because a lot of people don't like AI stuff, but I asked AI to draw to generate an image of what I was thinking on, just as I wanted to see visually if it would work, but so but I won't bother. You also made it 32 Z levels tall, okay, so you could drop creatures from the top and they would explode. Oh. Last night I created a new world, but it's a 250-year-old world and it's on the biggest size. I put it on large, but I'm not sure whether to do that in case it makes everything too slow. In the end, but I mean, we can go with it and see how things work. But yeah, I did do that. I haven't looked at Legends at all, no, because we can do that in here, can't we? I haven't looked at it at all in the Steam version. I used to use it in the I used to use it on the Wii U. Hey, Virtual Spaceman.
You Draven, heads up!
It didn't take too long to save. Well, I mean, it saved out last night, but it depends if we want lots of books scattered across the world to try and find. But yeah, I'm just wondering whether to keep going with the large or not. But yeah, it would give us more places to try and gather books from. We've got Barn. Barn's just made an appearance. Good grief. Look at the staircases in that. I have this, which I was just playing about with. I was looking for a cross section. That's got the staircase in the middle, which I'm not quite sure about. I quite liked it on the outside. You could have the staircase going up the outside, but it's harder to defend then. It's either that or I mean, I can have it going up around the hole, looking down, or going around the outside wall, or going up the inside of the outer wall. I'm not sure. I hadn't decided yet, really. Hey, Nopsar.
Draven, say hello!
Yes, this is a rear sight. You do the stairs. Yeah, it's easier to defend, yeah.
Yes.
So yeah.
Very good.
You were asking if I was going to start underground. I think I'm going to start underground for the utility levels, like
Yes.
all the crafts guys. And then we'll
Very,
build
very
the
important. There we go. Good. No science.
tower up above that. Yours was sheer vertical tower,
There we
okay.
go. Now we
I was going to step it slightly, but yeah, the scaffolding, yeah. We're going to step it slightly. So yeah, as I say, I was going to build this, like the stonemasons and everything that we need at the start are just going to be under the ground a little bit, and then we'll start building the tower just above that. But it will be part of the tower once it's finished. That was the plan anyway. You wish they'd make a way to make the mouse optional again. Yeah. So we're happy enough to go with the big world that I created yesterday. It should be okay. I was just gonna click on here. I have clicked on here, but I don't think it's doing anything. Yeah, it should have lots of books to collect. So it's this one here. Ashikza, the Wondrous Dimensions, is the one we're going with. Baron's away again. Just for your... Let me just load this in. I usually just go for a quick start, but we'll see. Oh, there's Legends, okay. Hey, we could go and see how many books there is. Yesterday I took a screenshot of... I thought I took a screenshot of... Well, that's the settings I went for. I thought I'd taken a screenshot when it created the world, but obviously not. Hey, let's have a quick look. So I presume these are all the books then. Legendary native silver. Oh, that's a slab. I haven't been into the Legends version on here. Yeah, some are. Yeah. There's a scroll. Oh, here we go. Can I not just sort to the side now? Opal bound codex. An 18-page essay. In the Midsummer 33, it was lost in divided music. Yeah, so I could just type in codex up here. That's if they've got codex in the title, of course. There's not a lot of just codex, is there? Unless, can we type in bound? Oops. There, okay. I mean, there's quite... We're going to have plenty of books though to find. Yeah, feature suggestion. We want to find all... we want to search by this. At this side. But there's quite a few... Bound. There's quite a lot of books. So yeah. I can export it out and have a look at it. You wonder if the slabs are older. You would think so, wouldn't you? There's parchment there. It's a scroll. But I mean, there's a lot of books down here, and then... Well, what when is this? 235, that's older. Where's the parchment? Oh, it's 235 as well. Some races are just not as up on the rest. Check a slab date. Let's find. Here's a slab. Look. It doesn't even have. Oh, in 1. Yeah, look in year 1. Maybe this is the order they were created in then. In year 1. Okay, they're sorted by date order then. Look. Year 1. Here's a bound book in 3. Yeah. Okay, well, we've got quite a lot of books. Let's hit Fortress, and let's get in there. See, I haven't played this in over a year now, and there's been a lot of changes since then. There's the new siege stuff which I haven't encountered yet. So if we get wiped out, we'll just go back. We'll just create that. We'll go back into the same world, and we'll just go back to the place.
Draven, say hello!
Yeah. So they don't get bad thoughts. We don't need a tutorial. Okay, we need to find somewhere. So yeah, this is my click the map to zoom in and choose reset. See, I haven't played it for so long. But we have a big world. I don't know if we want to be somewhere flat, so we've got plenty of sky space. Like, not in the mountains, we're near the mountains, but... So we have plenty of stone that we can dig out, but build it in the flatter areas. There's a volcano there. And we want to be on the mainland so we can go and gather the books, probably. There's dwarven fortresses down here. We're gonna need. I need some soil for. I need sand for doing glass, because I want glass. More so I don't end up with a bunch of necromancers. I think they still happen quite a lot, especially if you let the history run for longer. you want your most scholarly inclined starting dwarf, you can do that if you do use the channel point redeem there for naming a dwarf. And then we can name you up. I should have a chat command for the name of dwarf as well, shouldn't I? There we go. Thank you very. So, should we? I think we should probably start somewhere near mountains, just so we've got plenty of stone for this tower. What's this? Dark goblin pits. We don't want to be invaded too quickly because we want to survive for longer, so we can actually get the tower started up and running. Elves, we don't like elves. There's dwarves down this area. The continent of the Azure Mountain. What's that? A mysterious lair. Ah, what a river. I like a river. Heavy, I don't want an aquifer really. I mean, I can break through them, but I don't like them. It's all heavy aquifers here. Iron, gold, silver, copper, lead. There's elves and humans near here. The Ancient of the Salutes. What's down here? Dwarves. Maybe we could just be near some dwarves. Is this just a stream? It's a brook. I don't know, we might go somewhere around right here. It's nice and open, but there's not much trees, is there? We need plenty. There's sparse trees. I want more trees, really. Woodland. Oh, they've got clay as well. It's gonna take a while to pick somewhere. What's all this? Heavily forested. It's cold though. Elves. Maybe we could go somewhere like this. Iron, gold, silver. They've got kobolds. There's 100 hostile ones. 2 days travel north. Do we really want that? At the start. Some shallow clay. "4,000 humans nearby." Oh. I think I have once. It was a lot of work. The lighter ones are okay. They're easy enough to do. Yeah, it's a good challenge, yeah. It is a lot of work. I'm not sure if I like that area. Who's up here? 10,000 goblins in this area, that's a lot. I want somewhere where there's some trees. 20,000 goblins, good grief. Hanging Gardens type of fort. Who's up this way? 10,000 goblins. There's a lot of goblins everywhere. It's a bit cold down here. Temperate. Hey, Chubbykin. Hosta, 30,000 now. I think we're just gonna go over here again. Where was I that had Dwarven fortress there? Look at all the forts around about here. Should we be in an area where there's lots of dwarves? Clay, some soil. Is this a river? Yeah, it's quite a nice area, this, isn't it? This bit here. Clay. Oh, and they've got sand. I could get some sand there. Gold, silver. They don't have any iron. Oh, there's iron. Oh no, there's iron there. It might be worth going there. Clay and some soil. There's no sand though. We've got copper. There's iron there. Where's the sand? The sand is there, right next to it. Oh, see, I'm so out of not playing Dwarf Fortress these days. Yeah, I don't have tin. Yeah. Doesn't look as though there's any sort of tin in this area. I mean, we might still find some. What's over here? Zinc. It's still probably one of the better places, isn't it? And we're surrounded by dwarves that could help us. Yeah, so it's probably there, because we've got stuff everywhere on the... I'm thinking this is maybe a good place, and if we have the mountains there. See if I... If we cover... We've got some soil there, we've got sand. Oh, I didn't I clicked by accident. Can I go back? No, we'll just continue. I think we were in the right area when I clicked by accident. We had the sand, we had the river, we had a bit of mountain. Native gold is nice to have as well, yeah. I usually just go for quick start It's usually good enough. Yeah, we shall just go with that. We're leaving the enemies on normal and the economy on there. We're just gonna hit the play now. We've got the river. It doesn't take too long to save. Do. There, okay. The ceiling squirts. That'll do. Right, okay. Let's see, I've not played for a while, so I'll have to figure out my keys and everything, and I can zoom in and out that way. I do have DF hack enabled. I might be using it for some of this, doing the circles. I think it does circle, so you can plan out your... Hey, Space Pants. Right, let's have a look through our dwarves. You wanted a scholarly starting dwarf. Let's have a look. Personality. Shortage of patience. Where's your skills? Adequate organizer. Knowledge. This is all your poems and everything, is it? I don't think it's probably going to be you. Adequate negotiator. Persuader. Let's have a look at somebody else. Patient, disdains fairness, pure intuition, so that's not. Proficient minor. Hey, Avatar Blade. Good morning.
Raven, we have a viewer.
Let's keep checking here. Prone to Discord. You're always posting on Discord, look. Competent singer. Not really what we're needing. Is that the one I've just been into? It's the Mason. Metal crafter. High social awareness. Seeks harmony. Very creative. I guess we could go with the person that's got the most knowledge. I don't know what we would classify as scholarly, the one here. High willpower. Should be in personality, yeah. A lot of willpower. He's very scatterbrained. Let's go through them all from the personality. Very good intuition and good memory. She's very ambitious. When she's surprised, she has a very unique laugh. So look at the planter. Great feel, a lot of willpower and great deal of patience. Very scatterbrain, so it's not this one. Disdains the natural world. He isn't particularly ambitious. The long section where it's stated the dwarves' values. Yeah, I don't know if... Well, there's values here. Here we go, look. Merrymaking. Values knowledge. Respects commerce. So we've got values. You like this one, okay? Yeah? The waved figures. Let's rename you then. Let's very mama. Hey parrot. There we go. Planter extraordinaire. There we go. Okay, so we need to go and see what we've got over this way. There's the river. We don't have a lot of land, do we? I was sort of thinking like 45 diameter, but that probably won't fit in there, will it? And it's probably too mountainous away up here. I might have to shrink it down. Oh, that's a very open top mountain there, isn't it? Dolomite boulders.
You, Draven, someone has arrived
Hey, DC.
and is talking to you.
How much height do we have from... We're at 57 there. There's not enough height, is it, if we build it up there? It's only 57 up to 72, so I mean it's not much, is it? That's too high up for starting the tower unless we were to build down and clear around, and so it looks like it's a spike coming out of the ground. We could build the tower there and clear out like a chunk of land and have a bridge going across to the top. Well, at the moment this is only saying 72. So it's not high enough really for there. Whereas if I go down, I mean I could go down to here, but and that's just at 44. That only gives us 30 odd elevation. DC diggy dig. DC. Yeah, so it straddles both there. We could do it. So we could dig away the land. Name redeem something. It's called where is it? Name a character in the game. That's the one. Yeah, we could straddle it here, couldn't we? Or over here. It depends how big I was thinking 45. I can't go across the river. We'd have to go down here somewhere, wouldn't we? We could build it coming out of the mountain, I guess. How tall do we want this? I'm just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't have to be that. I guess we could make it like
You, Draven,
30
heads
tall
up.
or something. Hey, Misty Gun. Well, come on in. Let's get some dwarves on the go. We've got Veru. DC Diggy Dig, are you wanting to be the miner? DC? Do you want to be this guy? It's not my first time, no. But I haven't played it for about a year and a half or so. I did used to play it a lot before then. Make you anyone. I'm going to make you the miner because you're wanting DC Diggy Dig. There we go. And Parrot, are you got any preference? We've got Expedition Leader. Yeah, I used to play the ASCII version, but I used to use tile sets with it as well. A long time ago. Yeah, I think I did Dwarf Fortress as my first ever stream. Over 6 years ago. I'm pretty sure this was my first game I streamed.
I kind of want to jump down. I think we can kill them.
You started playing just before they added Z levels. I think I started playing back in, it was either 2009 or 2010 I started playing. Good morning, Matrel.
Maybe I shouldn't have jumped.
You played for the first
inside
time now, but it's stuck over a year in your stream.
the mouth, you know?
Okay, Parrot, are you want to be a woodworker, a mason, a metal crafter, a fisher dwarf, or the expedition leader? Who would you like to be? You want to be a woodpecker, the woodworker. Let's go for that. There we go. Okay. See if so we've got a massive plateau on top, which is great. I wonder if we straddle it in here. I wonder how big 45 subtly applies pressure to encourage Mitchell into leadership roles so we can topple him later. Okay, I don't use DF hack much, but I read somewhere that I could get it to draw a circle. I don't know how we do that. I don't want to dig a circle. Control D. Put you in. You want to be the chief. Let's go. There we go. We have got 3 dwarves left if anybody's interested at the moment. Too late. Too late now. Hey Mystican, thank you for the follow. I think we should try and build over here and down into the valley. So the tower is sort of open. It is. You'll see it coming out of the mountain. Undead totally wreck your forts. Yeah, I don't think I'm anywhere near. I'm near plenty other dwarves at the moment. We're sort of smack bang in the middle of a lot of other dwarven places. These are goblin forts. Where are we? We're down here. This is all dwarven communities. We're in the middle of here. Somewhere. We were at a river, weren't we? Can I zoom in there? Center on fort. We've got lots of other dwarves round about us just now. You think dig circle's the only tool that does this? I was thinking of around about 45. Round about that for the bottom bit. 45 diameter. You think only the dig circle. What's this control D thing do? Oh, look, circle. Oh, I don't want to dig, ramp, dig, channel, smooth, grave, move, building, no. Can I not just set it to, see, I haven't used this, so I don't know how it works. Click to place the first point with the mouse. Use right click to dismiss points in order. Enter to commit the shape. Okay, so I might be able to do this, might I? So how do you make it? Time to experiment, yeah. Is that the center? Oh, right, that's a... Right, no, I want rid of that. Ah, okay. So say we were... I can't come any further over here because of the river. How big's that? Oh, that's only... Right, so that's... Okay, 45 is not as big as I was thinking. I'm not going to put it here, but... That's 45. It might actually fit. It would fit down further. It depends how much we want into the mountain. I really want it down onto the ground to start with. And then we play back from there. Yeah, I think 45 would be okay. But I think... I mean, it would be nice if it came out into like a here and then built up. So I mean, if we went from still, it's it just depends where where we want it sticking up from, doesn't it? Once you figure out where you want it, you could do a surface dig with hollow on. Yeah. I wouldn't mind it sort of in from like that being the center.
Someone has arrived and is talking to you.
Hey, not P Monster. Welcome on in. It is the DF hack mod program for Dwarf Fortress. Press Control D and you get this little thing up. I haven't used it before, so we're just experimenting. But it'd be nice if you could have the center rather than click to place the first point. What if we go from here up that way? And that's taken out that little bit there. And you're still getting to see a bit of the... That could be like the I can't move my mouse, but the bit over to the right there, the little... That could be the main entranceway into the tower. That area. Hey, Halnoth.
Someone has arrived and is talking
Good
to you.
morning. Yeah, it's a nice natural entrance. I think that's quite nice there, isn't it? So can we actually go down? Can I get them to dig out the whole of this? I was trying to see what Vero just said. Once you figure out where you want it, you could do a surface dig with hollow. I think... if we dig it out and then build a layer of proper stone block walls, I think, yeah. We just need to know. I could, if I write down where that is, we can work from there maybe. I'm just wondering whether to dig out the top bit so I know roughly where we're going. If I dig out that layer. Why is that saying by 3? Is that because I've said up in the air? Okay, probably. I mean, we're going to be starting at the lower levels anyway with the workshops and stuff. So the mouse at the moment is at 29. Yeah, 99 and 70. And it's 45 by 45. Let me take that away and go. Am I at the right height there? I'm at the right height there. And if we change this to channel. That should be okay there. We don't want hollow. Hollow is... Yeah, we want hollow on. No, we want hollow off. Oh, that's line thickness 2. I only want 1 just now. Depends how thick my walls should really be too thick, shouldn't they? So we don't have any... What happens if I take that down by 1? No, there's no angles where they can get through there, so that's okay. That presumably is taking out everything. Whereas that's only taken out where the wall is. Yeah, I could just clear out the whole of that bit. Yeah, we can build reinforced walls. Dwarves used to dodge through one wall tiles, yeah. Let's just dig out the whole of that just now. I don't actually need to do the whole bit, because I can tell him to go and dig out other bits later on. Really? Let's if we commit that, that's okay like that. This is on the highest. Given the stepwise construction, how wide do you want it to be at the top? I want it to be as I come out of the it's only going to be I wasn't going to have it step in too much. I thought down to I wonder if we make it a bit bigger. I thought like the second highest level was going to be about 45, so it's only 2 less. We should maybe make the bottom a bit wider, maybe 49, and then step up slowly. I might change it to 49 actually, down at the bottom here. Yeah. Well, let's go with 49 and we can make it quite narrower at the top. Let me see where 49 goes on here. We did that. That would be better, wouldn't it? Yeah, and then we can make it like go 47, 45. So we've got at least somewhere for the guys to run around on the outside. I'm gonna dig that out. I'm gonna set them to channel that out just now, and we can work our way down slowly from there. So that's 29, 29, and it goes up to 77, 147. Okay. Yeah. So let's put that in. We're going to tell them to dig out the whole area just now, whatever's there, or channel it out. Commit that shape. I think that works. Yeah. How do I get them to do that then? Do I click again? And commit. I did hit enter. Right, so they're going to dig that out. I can see that now. Right, okay. Just going to unpause just now. Somebody can go along there and dig. And I've taken note of the right, so we need to I wonder if we make the base camp up here just now, our construction camp. If we make some workshops up here. I want to get I want to get a manager in place. Mitra. Right. Okay, we need to get some wood for starters. Just gonna chop these trees down here. I'm gonna get some basic workshops in up here just now. We'll move them down later on. We need a carpenter. Hey, One World. How are you today? I want a stonemason.
Arrived and is talking to you.
You're well, that's good. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah. I'm just wondering where to I need to get some plants planted. Did they not build that? Did I cancel out of there? Right, so you're busy digging around there. So what we're getting here, we're getting hematite and dolomite. Thank you for the voting. Right, you, I want blocks. Pause. Make 4 dolomite blocks. I want more than that. Right, farm. What seeds do we have? Have we not got any seeds? It's all underground seeds, yeah, like the plump helmets and stuff. Yeah, okay. Plump. That's okay. Let's gather some berries. What sort of trees are these anyway? Apple trees. I should maybe not pick the apples. Chop down the apple trees. Let me get where's my work orders? You can use all that. We don't want you cooking with the plump helmets, please. Yeah, don't use any of my seeds up. Don't use the drink in food. Let me just build a quick kitchen up. These are just temporary locations just now. Still. How are you getting on? You've dug out that. So that's our first level. I'm just wondering whether should we dig all the way down very slowly? And then we're going to be building up. Don't know where to use the we're gonna move all the stone over to a big stockpile somewhere. Probably easier down the hill. Might chop these trees down. Right. I'm gonna leave some of the apple trees. I'm just gonna make a quick wood stockpile up here. Right, can I add on just to keep our meals going. How do I get out of there? I'm done. Same with the drinks. Daily. What? Okay. Right. Of course, we don't have any seeds here. I need to go underground really to get that going. Is there? I wonder what's here. I might just dig down by one and get some. This is all going to be soiled, I think. Where's my miner gone? He's probably busy with the stone, isn't he? We could do with wheelbarrow actually. Sorry, let me. Oops. No, I don't want into there. I don't know if we've got one, but we'll make one. Oh, he's already got a wheelbarrow there. Now we got a couple of wheelbarrows. 3 of them. And we need to extend, get where the trees have come down. There. Right, blocks. I'm going to slowly get these blocks made up. Well, it's on repeat anyway. There we go. The miner shall be Halnorth. I think our miner has been taken by DC. I can give you the. You can have the mason, the metal crafter, or the fisher dwarf. The mason. Okay. He's fast asleep. There we go. Mitchell is currently working there. Yes, there's a channel redeem one world. There's name a character, I think it's called. And there's currently a metal crafter and a fisher dwarf left. So they should be using wheelbarrows, hopefully. There's no stone. Well, there's one bit of stone. Okay, so we've got orders going there just now. Has he dug this out? He hasn't dug this out. Where is the miner? What's he doing? He's sleeping. DC. Fast asleep. Dreadful. Saving your mouse for a game nomination. Okay. A dog is fighting with a wolverine. Oh. Stray dog. You're old, you need your naps. Put one world 9 in. Okay. Okay, Vera. Thank you for that. Do you want to be the metal crafter or the fisher dwarf? Both of you asking. Metal crafter. Oh, where are we? Metal crafter. Yeah, I'll put your 9 in as well. There we go. Okay, I think we should have our wheelbarrows on the go, shouldn't we? Picking up. I was hoping they'd dig down here so we could get our fields put in. Have we got any more seeds? Kitchen. Dump helmets only for drink. It's okay. Stone use, we usually leave that as it is. Standing orders. Where are we? Chores. It's okay. Right, because once I want to dig out that bit first before I tell him to go and do other stuff. He's storing stuff. We're gonna have to change our miner over to well, he is set to just do that. No, just do mining, please, just now. He's got no job. Well, he has, because I've told him to. There he comes. He's digging it out now. And we've still got. It's fire clay. I don't think we can build. We can. We've not got any soil here. It's all fire clay wall. Not got any soil up here. Maybe we're gonna have to go down the bottom and sandy clay. Sand, lots of clay. You think fire clay? We can try it. Let me see if I can actually build a farm on there just out of interest. I can't remember now. Yeah, it's going to let me do it. Right, okay, let's dig out a little farming cave just now. You're pretty sure, yeah. Oops. No, you. Can we get a quick wooden door? Okay. We've got one grumpy dwarf. Who's being grumpy? Halnoth, you're being grumpy. Why are you being grumpy? Panicked. He was attacked. Why was he attacked? Oh, he needs they don't like not having goblets, do they? It's oops. Where's the goblets? Oh, it's a craft dwarf I need for that, doesn't it? I don't. Crafts. You can just go. You can just go somewhere here. Right, he's dug that out. We've probably got our door. There. Right, let's get some farms on the go. Buddha's cups. Right, we've got plump helmets. All year round on there. We need something else on here. Oh, we're saving. Need a stonecrafter for proper mugs. It'll probably take a wee while to save. We're probably going to play this on Saturdays, just as a, because my Saturday streams are quite often shorter than my weekday streams. So this will be our Saturday game, just for a bit of a change, and to get back into the game. And if we lose the fort, if it gets, we'll come back to this place and then reset up again and keep going. It should keep, yeah, it should keep me going for at least a year. The previous fort is still there. I still have the saves mitral. We haven't played it in like 9 months or a year. No, 10 months to a year, I think, was the last time we played it. But I think there's a lot changed in Dwarf Fortress since I played that, so you probably were, yeah. That fort was still going strong. But yeah, it was going well. It was like 2 years old, the fort, in real time. We played that for a long time. Will I do sweet pods? Let's do pigtails. Yeah. I'm just trying to mix stuff up here. I might get some cave wheat. Did we do this one now? What could we? Let's just get some more pigtails and cave wheat. Okay, that's that growing. Rush the circus with the old fort. We were pretty far down in the old fort. We got right down. We had our magma furnaces and everything running. Okay, I'm going to dig out the next layer of this. So if I go that circle, channel, I need to go to 77,147. There's fighting going on again, look. And we'll just take out the next layer. I mean, I could tell him to go several layers down, but you know what dwarves are like. It's not going to work. Commit. Okay, so that's the next little area. How's this? Have they been moving the stone down here? Yeah, and we've got our wheelbarrows there. Okay. I'm just gonna. We need. Where's the craft dwarf? We need some mugs. Just make some rock mugs, couldn't we? Do we need the other guy to do them, as you said? Oh no, make 3 rock mugs, okay. Let's make rock mug. That should be enough mugs for them just now. Okay. You're okay. We're okay for drink at the moment. Is there apples on the trees? There's apples on the trees. And plums as well. I'm going to set up a gather fruit zone. There. I'm not... will I get them to use step ladders? They're a pain in the neck usually. Yeah, we need some beds and stuff. We can build a little hut. He's got his step ladder out, look. He's up in the tree, collecting plums. I'm gonna brew the plums, I think. It's okay. Okay, you're making simple meals from cave fish. Somebody must be fishing. Let's clear out these 2 trees here. They've got plenty of wood. Prickleberries. I like the little step ladders. We've got Wolverine is fighting. Don't know where my wood chopper is. They're a good find, yeah. I might build their little hut down here. If we construction floor. Okay, we've got plenty crops. How's this going? Have they... Okay, they're still working on that. I don't know where the miner's gone again. He's having a drink. He's happy. This guy is... Harnoth, you're just not happy. I bet I got you mugs. Feels... We made some mugs, didn't we? Where's my items list? Oh, I've got animals as well. I need them over, them over here somewhere. Not animal training. Where is it? Pen, pasture. Oops. No. Or they can just sort of be over here so they don't overgraze it. Don't need the duck. We need the yaks in there definitely, and the water buffalo. The rest can be as they are. It's a temperate. We have a plan to build a massive... this is the plan from Veru. That's the overall goal. Okay, he's working away there, that's fine. Nobody's working on this yet. What are they all doing? Gathering plants. Really just Veru should be gathering plants just now. He's our plant gatherer. He's very angry. Yeah, he's just not happy whatsoever. But she was grouchy drinking the same old booze. Does not like making blocks, no, and doesn't like being outside probably. Let's cancel that just now. Right. Way to store items and stockpile now. Okay, our wood's getting built. Our walls are getting built. What happened to you? Pool of Wolverine blood, okay. So there's a hostile somewhere there. Look. Somebody keeps attacking our animals. Maybe I should have somebody training up military-wise. What's happened here? That's been completed, that's fine, thank you. I've stuck... It's now summer, it started raining. Dwarf suspended the construction of floor. Why? Oh, the sparrow remains there. Right, we need to get rid of any... Look at all the fish. Why is there so many dead fish? Oh, but let's get a fish guy on the go. Hold on. Right. Fishery. Let's plonk you down there. Yeah, we need more people. He's fishing too much. Can we not just tell him, look, stop fishing? You're catching too many fish. We don't need so many fish. Let's take it off of Fisher Dwarfs just now. Let's get you helping. You can be a hauler just now. Got far too many fish. Oh, and I was going to build a... It's two... We need a garbage dump. And I need a... stockpile corpse thingy. To help out. More cheap labor, yes. The kids. We need lots of kids on the go. Right. This. Resume. Let's put a door on here. Oh, I need a door first. I'm going to put a bit of flooring down first. Okay, they've moved the bird out of the way now. So that's the corpses stockpile, way out of the way. And our animals are down here now. How's this going? He's still working on it. Got some apples with covered in blood, raspberries. Fish, prepare raw fish, there we go. Right, we shouldn't have any more dead fish everywhere for a little while. Okay, I was just checking if we had any seeds here that we could plant. Not yet, anyway. He's still grumpy. Did we build this door? No. We need some beds. They're not wooden. Oh, they are. Okay. Let me just go into here. We need a table and chair as well. Look, don't show again. Okay. You finished down here? Almost. Why is he left little bits here and there? Struck talc. Some migrants have arrived. Oh, that was quick. We've doubled our population. We've got a kid. We've got a paper maker, stone crafter, 2 clothiers, a crafts dwarf. We need to get somebody else to be a miner as well. Let's get the stone crafter to be a miner. Foth. Foth. Where is Foth? There. You can be a miner as well. Okay. Have we made the beds, do you think? Not yet. Why can't I put... Must be inside... Oh, I haven't put the roof on yet. I need the roof on. We probably don't... We need 40. It's going to be a multicolored roof just now. Okay, have you finished? Yeah, right. Let's knock out the next level. Circle channel. 77147. Roof is almost on. Take that away. Build the beds. Oh, this is new. Use lost material. Like that. We are going to make this a dormitory. And we're going to make this a dining hall. Should be okay. Yep. Hey, mad lad. Good morning. Hope you're fine.
You, Draven, someone has arrived and is talking to you.
We're also going to overlap this slightly. It's the manager's office. Yeah. Thank you for voting. Right, so that should keep them happy for a little while. Right, we're digging this out. We're getting on fine. Our stone pile's probably filling up nicely. Okay. Oh, we've got raspberry bushes. Look. Let's just plant raspberry bushes for half the year and garden cress for the other half of the year. Just you? Oh, anybody else remember the good old days when dwarven babysitting was a room full of spike traps and they produced the most agile dwarven... Yeah, I love doing that. Yeah, what did they used to call it? Was it a panic room or something like that? Danger room, that's it there. Yeah. Yeah. I see they're working on the magic system now as well. That'll be very interesting. Wooden training spears, that was it, Talanath, yep. Just the odd injury, but otherwise okay. Okay, so they're still digging their way down there. They've got quite a few levels to go. We could probably do with training somebody up to help kill off any animals. We don't have a hunter, do we? We might put the fisher dwarf back onto fishing. Adept fisher dwarf there. You did discover a bug you had to go into the raws to fix. Let's let me get some if I build like a training dummy just now. Where was that? Is it just under furniture? Military. Do we not have training dummies? That's something else I'm thinking of. A dwarf got an injury to the cartilage in their nose. Since it had no healing factor, the doctors couldn't address it. The dwarf would just bleed out over a long time. Everybody's just going to be here just now. I was just thinking about making a squad and just having 2 people in it just now. Build them up. I don't want to dig out too much into the hills here. I always said to 2, as long as there's 2, then what I do is I have it, yeah, well I can have 3 in the squad and I set it to a minimum of 2 that training up at one time. So it picks 2 different people each time, each month. I'm gonna have to have somewhere for them to be though. I might just have it outside just now. If we go in here and set up a militia, nobody has got any relevant skills in Warcraft. That's good. What don't I need just now? I don't need a clothier. It's just going to be melee leather armor. Oh, here we go. We've got some guys have got some. He's a proficient fighter. We could give him a rest from his fishing now and again. And we'll give you as well. So we'll have that 3 in. So easy to train up, yeah. So if we set up a schedule, this is for them. Oh right, there's a supply car on came. I don't have a placey thing. They need a trade depot. Go down. Let's build a trade depot. Where am I going to put it? Try not to. Let's put it down there. Can they get to there, do you think? Yeah. No. We're just going to shove it over there just now. Top priority. Let's get that built. Plus, I forgot to build a trade depot. Yeah, exactly. I don't have any craft set either. We've got any bone? Just anything. Bone crafts. We don't have any bones. I guess I could make some wooden ones. Let's just put that on repeat just now. There we go, it's built. Oh, we don't have a broker either. Broker. Wow, okay. Well, I guess it's in order, so we'll just go with you just now. Not that we've got any crafts, but we'll get them down there. Diplomacy, here we go. Mitchell meets with the outpost liaison. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. There's not much to share. Information has been added. Make requests for our next thing. We could do with some leather to get leather armor. I don't know if... They can get us a lot of leather. It doesn't really matter what leather. Wolverine leather. We could kill that ourselves though, couldn't we? Hanoth, you're still mad. Yeah, leather seeds and lye. Let's get some leather in. Anything in the way of that. Lye for soap. Where's gypsum for casts? Yeah. Powders. Gypsum. Where's lye again? Is that? It's not an extract. It's a block, isn't it? Hey, Linear. Good morning. I need a search on here. Is a liquid? Where's that on here then? Do they not have it? Where is lie? Miscellaneous. There we go. Under miscellaneous. They're gonna bump the price way up, look. Only place the trace next year, okay. That's okay. We won't have anything. We've got an amulet. Got a couple of scepters, we could sell them. It's not much, but at least it would do a little trade. How's the... what's the alert? That's okay. Trade depot's here. Liaison has arrived. Pharaoh's become a farmer. Yeah, it's pretty good to just use that. I mean, we have some prepared. I don't know how much prepared food we've got. I mean, I don't have a lot. They're not worth a great deal either. Could sell them some dwarven wine biscuits. I told them not to cook. I think that must be a... I did tell them that. Look. They're cooking with the fish. Oh, they're cooking with my fruit again. I don't want them cooking with the fruit. Cooking kills the seeds off. Oh, look, look, look. Stop using up my booze. That's okay. Let's not keep them. So I need the seeds. You can cook with that. Apples. We can do both, I guess. Pickled berries. No, just cook that. No, don't cook with that. Keep the booze just for that. Where's my seeds? Yeah, you're not meant to be cooking with my Jinko seeds. Awaiting 2 items. 1 item. There. Let's see what they've got. Right, we've only got 88, and they're not going to want much. We're not going to get much for that. I might just take some. Let's see if we've got any leather. $35. We could get that. Make some leather armor. Trade our loss of... Oh, that's too much. Oh, it's 90, of course. Right. I was looking at the weight. Let's just buy... It's all... That's 5. Let's buy that, 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 and that. Still making a profit. We'll leave the... We are planting pigtail. Okay, let's go with that. He's still in the green. Sure you want to trade? Yes. Thank you. Right, there we go. Don't need the trader anymore. Right, let's get my little squad up and running. That's them there. I wanted to set up the schedule. Odd routine. There we go. Peacetime training. Right. I'll have to try and remember what this is called. Unnamed orders. So no, this is peacetime. Equip always, sleep room. Well, right, I only want 2 of them at any one time. And power defense training. So they should be on that, but view monthly schedule. It's every month, so there's only ever 2 of them training at a time. I don't have anywhere for them to train just now. I need to set up a little mini barracks, which is just somewhere for them to. It's just somewhere to hang out. It's just down here. Look, you just hang out over there. Just train. You don't store anything there. Just train. I want to name that. There, you just train there, look. 2 of you. You're not. And then we need to make some armor up. Leather armor. Workshops. Workshops. Military. No. Clothier. I'm just going to put you in there just now. Right, what armor has anybody got on out of interest? Nothing, right. He's got a copper battle axe, look. Right, so in our order screen, make leather armor 3. Leather helms 3. Oh, don't have enough armor for this. We need leggings. I'll leave it to that just now. Okay, how's our digging going? Have they finished here? Yeah, right, let's dig the next bit out. Circle. 79,147. 29. 99. Did that not work? Oh, I'm off. Hold on. Stop. Stop. Don't dig that out. Cancel. I was off by one, look. I wasn't down at the right level anyway. Cancel. Try that again. Circle. That. I wish you could type in. 77147 29 99. And I need to be down one. Tear it all down, yeah, exactly. Commit. Did that not work again? Oh, I need to be down further. I need to be down to there. Try again. Circle. 77 147. Should be there. Commit. There, that's better. Okay. Next layer down. You're still very grumpy. Alnoth. Panic, we live and being attacked. Just, yeah. So what's he like? Can we not get something he would like? Unfocused. She's not distracted. She's unfocused after doing nothing creative. Well, what job are you doing? You're the mason. I gave you plenty of jobs to do. You didn't like it. Yeah, have a job. None were creative enough, no. We've got some kids on the go. Our drink and our booze is okay. We don't actually have somebody to tell us how much we've got. So they're still practicing, look. You don't probably have your... Are you making... We're making leather stuff. There we go. We sort of need a big stockpile just now that just takes everything. Just... Did I not do... I didn't do that right. It's just take everything except for wood and stone. Oh, hold on. Oh, pause. Where's the custom thing? There, custom. Don't want that. We don't want stone. We don't want wood. I'm leaving the trees up because they're fruit trees. We could probably do with some bins. I don't think we've probably got any bins. Where's my stock menu? There. What's that? Found it. Right. Don't show again, please. We got any bins? We got a few bins, but not many. Let's reading bin. Empty bins is less than 10, maybe. Logs is greater than 10. We don't must have more than 10 logs, do we? Oh no, we've been using all our logs, right. Let's go chop some trees down. Surprised how little stone is down there, actually. Right, we need to chop some trees. And over here we might gather some berries. And we've got 2 migrants came in. They're still making the leather, that's good. Is our fisher dwarf fishing? Where is our fisher dwarf anyway? Who is our fisher dwarf? He's not now a fisher dwarf. Or is he further down? Oh, he was a recruit, wasn't he? There he goes. He's doing individual combat drill. So we've still got a few dwarves without names if anybody wants to do the channel redeem. I wonder if he's got any armor on. Got leather gloves on, look. And a beast of the night leather dress. Oh, we've no seeds. No pigtail seeds. What happened to all my pigtail seeds? Eh? No sweet pods either. Guess they used them all up on something when they shouldn't have. We've only got 50 seeds. You're not making bins? No? Oh, we didn't have enough logs. We were chopping logs. And you're slowly carving away there. Raspberry bushes, we were not planting them. Only got 4 fish just now. We've got a stray off here. Where's my pen? He is in there. We've got a baby llama that's appeared from somewhere. Did we? We didn't take that, do we? It's a grazer, look. I guess we have to... Do we want the bunnies? No, the donkey. Oh, this is new. This must be DFR carding this in. Are you not winning? It's not broken. People have been winning, but it's just a chance. This is new. I like this. It requires pasture because it was always a job remembering which animals needed pasture and which didn't. It looks like they're getting more leather armor on here. So that's good. Hopefully we're getting some more wood so we can make bins. Some logs down there, they're just not being transferred up yet. How can you feed your stuck animals in a room? Should always be less than even odds, otherwise people might leave here thinking they're lucky and ruin their lives. Somebody says, yes. I think it's only like a 30% chance anyway of winning on here. From memory. Yeah, it's a 30% chance. We need to get more wood up here. He's still digging away. We're getting there. I guess we might have to put stuff underground more just now for defense until we get the start of the tower going, because it's going to be quite a while before we get dug down far enough. Is that how it works, Avatar? I might dig out some rooms in this hill just to and move stuff underground. Oh, I haven't set that as a water source. Can I set that as a water source? Where is it? Are you fishing? No, you're at the brook doing something. What, you're preparing fish? We've got quite a lot of fish here, look. So we're definitely doing A-okay for food, aren't we? Let's stop our fisher guy fishing so he doesn't fish out the whole place. Where are we? Fisher dwarves. Because we're getting quite a lot of fish now. Got a little waterfall there as well, look. So we're gonna dig this out slowly and make some workshops and some bits under here just now until we get the main place built up. We'll just build some workshops here. And we'll probably need more bedrooms as well. There's not enough bedrooms. They're going to be down there for a while. We do have 2 miners, don't we? One you're digging, somebody else was digging as well, weren't they? Combat drill. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have had them. Maybe I should get somebody else as a miner. If you're going to be concentrating on fighting. He's a skilled miner though. Maybe I should swap him out for somebody else. Because we're going to be mining a lot, aren't we? So who's that? That's Fath. Maybe we should take him out of there. Can we get you in? What's this? Remove assignment. No, what's that? I don't know what menus popped up there. Oh, we're saving. Never mind. Oh, my wife is messaging. Hold on. I need to respond. While it's saving. Okay, I was trying to remove this assignment and assign somebody else. You. There we go. So that we can have two miners. Oh, that's already dug out. Look, they're back up here. Let's get some doors on the go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just bump that up just now. See, you didn't lose your points there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need another. Oh, that's the wrong one. I need 7 doors. They haven't started on the doors yet, so we won't be able to... Oh. Yeah, 1 door. Both miners are over here. Right, so we're going to move these down below the carpenter and the stone mason to start with. I don't... Can I cancel it? I just want it made out of logs. And stone worker. Crafts. Right, so we can remove that building. remove that building just now. I'm gonna remove that one. All the blocks. Let's get leather works down here. Where's the leather? Oh, yeah, it did make it with the same material. Farming, we'll put the still there. Not got much wood up here, have we? He's kitted out. They're definitely kitted out in better armor now, look. Leather gloves, leather armor, leggings, a helm. You've got some of the equipment. I don't want any rotten food lying around, but let's put the kitchen down there as well. And the fishery. I don't have a butcher yet, but that's... Right, so take that away. Are you making anything? No. Still lots of fish there, look. Oh, it's rotten food, look. Prepare. Do we not have any raw fish? Or not? Probably caught all the fish there. Okay, so we'll just keep these buildings underground temporarily. Right, how are we doing? We're still working our way over here. Why did the dwarf put his bed into the fireplace, Washer? He wanted to sleep like a lock. These blocks are going to be used for the walls for the actual tower. I might move them down here into a bigger stockpile or something. Yeah, I could maybe halve this one. Like that. And have another one. Which is stone, but blocks instead. So it's not stone. None. Stone. And it's dolomite. We seem to have a lot of dolomite. And then we need to tell this general store I don't want. Oh, I think we already told that, didn't we? We didn't want blocks. Don't want them in there. Because they are going in there. Right. I'm gonna add in make rock blocks daily. No. No. Dolomite. Let's just not make too many every day. But only where dolomite is greater than 10 probably. Is it a flux stone? I shouldn't be using that for blocks then. Oh, right. So, change of plan. I had most of the dolomite up here, look. I'm just, what will I use then for my walls? Talc. We could have talc walls. Let's have talc walls. I need something I've got lots of for building the walls. Let me dismount. Let me change. What rocks have I got just now? Stone. No, I haven't dug down yet in case we I don't want to go too far down. I could dig down a bit. Boulders. Boulders. Right, so we've got heaps of dolomite. Hematite. We've only got talc just now. Yeah. Talc's the only thing we've got just now. I'll put a hold on my that. I mean there's mosses on the surface as well. And so far it's mainly been dolomite and talc. Have they finished that layer? They have. I could get them to do the next bit. Let's dig further down. Circle 77 147. I don't want to dig here really. I'll dig a little exploratory over here somewhere and see what we get. See what's down that way. You guys are still practicing, that's fine. You're all up and running. Brewing more drink. Another Wolverine. Okay, they're dying from the dogs though. Might actually see if there's any... Is there anything on here? There's ravens, but nothing. Do you think we can butcher them? I wonder if I set a little butcher up quick. I can get them to not use... Any butcher an animal? No animals to butcher. Touch a land on. Nothing. Harnath is still very grumpy. People with no jobs, but there's heaps of jobs. I've only got one hauler, have I? Well, you should all be sort of hauling as well just now, if you've not got a main job. That'll keep you busy. Okay, how's our fisher guy doing? Is he still fishing? Don't have my fisher. We have no fisher. Expert fisher dwarf. Okay. Oh, we don't have any plump seed. Why do we not have any plump seeds? Why? Why do we not have any seeds? We've got prickleberry seeds and ginkgo seeds. Guess we're planting prickleberries just now. Maybe do that in the summer and then prickleberries in the winter. They should not be... Should get some pump helmet. That's okay. Right. Have they dug this little hole that we were? My little staircase? No. Not yet. Too busy doing this bit. Can't believe we've run out of poor soil. I guess doesn't help. What are you doing? Preparing easy meals. And you've got lots of seeds here. Lots of apple seeds. And after merchants have embarked on their journey. We might have some new animals here. Let's just double check. No, we're okay. Is everybody working? Yes. People are moving stuff around. Probably have to put more beds in here, won't we? What's the 3 grumpy guys? What's smart over you? It's the Wolverine again. Oh, hey, Sophia. Good morning.
Again, much like
Good afternoon, or good, in fact, good evening.
of your
Hope you're doing fine.
your city shitty. You're shitty.
We don't
City
have
slash
anything.
ship becomes shitty apparently. Oh, Collector's Cove.
Let me just dig out another little room here. There's our wood supply, that's better. Got a lot more wood now. Right. I presume you still haven't gone down here and dug this. I could make it a higher priority.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Whew, she's not so
Just up the priority on that, see if that helps. Crystal Dev, thank you for the follow. Ah, he's coming to dig that now. We've got fire clay, we've got more dolomite. We've got tetrahedrite. Lots and lots of dolomite. Claystone. Oh, and we've just broken through into the cavern. Right. Limestone. Lots of tetrahedrite. Dimple cups. Can I harvest them? Yeah, a cavern. I'm just going to block it off just now until we're ready. Oh, reinforced wall. Of course, that's new, isn't it? We're just putting a normal wall in just now. Okay. More limestone. We could use limestone then. Good place for a kitchen. We've got quite a lot of limestone, so maybe we could just use that for building the our tower. All this is limestone. I could dig out all this. Then convert that into blocks. So what is... this is new then, this, sorry, reinforced walls. Requires 2 boulder blocks of wood and metal bars, provided some resistance invaded. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I could block this bit off. Oh, we're saving. I'm just going to go for a quick bio break while it's saving. I will be right back. Recommend playing on hard. You just want my death counter beat to be up like at 100 or something. You should have went. Guys, look, remember. Tee. On to me. Rocket punch. Heal. Chrono. Oh, he's storing the energy. I should have went for my other thing. Let's try and get that. Oh, we managed. There.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Let's do this!
Whoa, what's all this I suddenly got? Whoa. Severe mud fire damage to one enemy. When did I get this? Why did I suddenly get all that?
You can do this.
Is it because we've got mages, extra mages in the team? It's a synthesis, of course. Whoa. Whoa! Hey, back again. What's a 5-letter word meaning condescend? So fair. Okay, we're just going to use limestone since there's plenty of that. I'm gonna block off this though. We might. I'm gonna block all this off just now. Let's take this out. You were thinking Dane. Not Dane Ironfruit then. Okay, that's that. Let's build some We'll just use up some of our dolomite blocks that we've got just now. Let's... can I unlock that? No? Okay, let's build a wall there. Okay, I need rid of that. Can I get rid of that? No, get rid of that. What's that? A young tower cap, so I could just build my wall over it. I need it. Hey Josephson, how's the library? It's going okay. We have a name for it. We have a name. I haven't called it in the game, but I came up with a name for it. It's going to be called Dur Anûrim, which means where did I put it? The Tower of Eternal Knowledge. There we go. Good mean shh, yes. Oh no, one of the cuts is down here, look. Quick, I need a wall over this way. Okay, so we've blocked it in temporarily. It won't hold out. We've still got this bush to gather. Let me just unlock all this stuff. I need rid of that. What's this? Malachite. Can you sort of get rid of this lot there? I'm gonna clear this bit. That bit. I'm gonna put a door in here. It's not gonna do much, but I need rid of this plant. Why are they not coming to get rid of this plant? Hey, we've got a petition. Dense floor fungus, said you. It wasn't supposed to chop the trees. Probably. That was like quite heartwarming to you. The number of NASA badges you've seen. Yeah, there's been a lot of them, isn't there? Do we want him? No. Do we want you? No. Not just now. Come on, get rid of this plant here. Where's my gatherer? Where's Veru? Veru is meant to be here. He's gathering plants, look. So we could have some underground farms down here. As well. Okay, right, so limestone is the way to go. And we have to start digging from down here. But we don't need to do it straight away. But we're going to use the limestone. I don't think there was more limestone there. We've got plenty of it, so that's fine. Right, up here. We're not nothing to butcher. Sort of doing okay. Let's leave. We don't have any seeds again still. What was that going to move down into there? Back when you used to stream DF that you did a lot of railing against humanity polluting the galaxy. You honestly hope aliens exist and lock us in our solar system until we sort ourselves out. Right, have we... Yeah, we've dug this bit out. Right, let's dig down again. Oh, we're going to have to get rid of this tree. Whoa, that tree's by himself. Like, we need rid of this tree quick. And then we need to get rid of that. There. Right, so we should really chop down these trees that are down in this area. Fairly urgently. These ones, that one. Right, so we're gonna knock out the next bit. Oh. Circle that. 77. 147. 29.99. There we go. Oh, I was meant to do this, and I forgot to do it earlier. Those Zwasha's still here. I was going to discuss it further with Zwasha as well. We've got a partition. No. Yes, we are building a... It's Veru came up with this suggestion, which tied in with... I was going to build a big tower anyway, I decided. And Veru came up with this idea. So yeah, it's going to be a big tower that goes all the way down from the lava, right the way up into the sky. And you'll be able to see from the top down through the middle right to the lava as well at the bottom. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I don't know if we've got any fish left in the water. I don't think we have. They're sparring. Some people are visiting. We've got more puppies. Yeah, fires will be banned, yes. Ook, I don't know, Josephson. If we ever find one. I should set that back to 4. There we go. Okay, we've got our 2 soldier guys sparring away nicely. Stuff is getting moved about. We've got plenty of wood. You understood that reference, yeah? Your favorite Discworld character, yes. I don't know. Can I go check if I've got something? I'll be right back. I've got the librarian as a character, but I don't know where he is. He's sitting on a pile of books, but I can't find him. I do have Death. Josephson. There's Death. From the Shades. It's a bookend. And you've got Rincewind on the other end, look. They're a bit dusty. But I've got the orangutan sitting on a pile of books, but I have no idea where it is. I'll have to try and find that. I love the Discworld books. Okay, we're doing okay here. There's Mitchell doing nothing. Mitchell, he's just standing around there doing nothing. Like, is he happy enough? Yeah, he's sort of happy enough. It sounds like you, does it? He is the leader, yeah. We're digging our way here. I was just checking that there's no trees in the way still. I think we're okay. So, the blocks, we're going to be making limestone, no, rock, block, but it's going to be limestone. We haven't got any yet, but we will have. If there's limestones greater than 10, check daily. Don't know if have you played Dwarf Fortress, Mitchell? I can't remember if you have or not. They're sparring. We're still not getting Okay, we're getting fish again, so that's fine. Don't want to cook with a beer. We're not using the seeds. Ah, yes, I did gift it to you. I forgot about that. Right, so I'm gonna go down here. I don't know what we're going. We'll probably put some farms or something down here. We could probably do with just gathering all these, couldn't we? Could have a little farm, cave farm. But down here we're going to start mining out the limestone. I need to demolish this cart. There we go. Is this not set up as a meeting hall now? Dining hall. Should be gathering in there. Really? We don't have much in the way of defenses at the moment. I might start training up some more. Maybe add more people into this. Get some more armor on the go as well. So they swap around, yeah, before the goblins show up, exactly. We'll probably need more. Have we got any more leather? We seem to have quite a... We've got leather dresses and stuff. Might have to get more, but... Only got a couple of helms. So we need to get more leather, so we need to start... Oh, we just got no migrants this year, never mind. Parrot and Veru have just married. Congratulations, Parrot and Veru. There we go. Spring has arrived. We need more tanned hide. We need more hide. Do we not have a hunter? I'm surprised we don't have a hunter. Let's get the broker going hunting. I'm going to take him off of that. We need some workshops farming. I've got the tanner. Don't have any nest boxes on the go. We'll have to do that. We're really running out of seeds here. This is ridiculous. Where's all our seeds going? Why are we not getting any seeds back from brewing? We've got barley seeds. And millet. We've got no drink. Aha. We've got no drink whatsoever. Why? Empty food storage items. We've got no barrels. Okay. Doesn't matter which wood you make them out of. If empty barrels is less than 10 and logs is greater than 10. Do we need... Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Right, that's a priority. Make barrels urgent. There we go. Oh, we're saving. Risotto. I love risotto. Get our hunter out and get hunting some things so we can get some leather. You're a sucker for tiramisu, yeah. Excuse me. Right. Where's... Still not... I mean, we're making barrels. Yeah, we need to get the barrels going quicker. Do we have... I've got 20 and they're all... There's one empty there. Two... Not many empty. Let's just add in a brewed drink from fruit. Just now. Get some made up, because we don't have any drink whatsoever. Got a big dough rabbit now. There, we're getting some drink, look. Apple cider, there we go. We've got 5 drinks. Hopefully they'll get a move on with the barrels. Okay, that should be okay now. We've got no meat on the go. Is our hunter actually going to do anything? There he goes, he's got no job. Wonder if How's this doing? Is that layer done as well? Is that layer done as well? Look. Okay, let's do the next one. Uh, 77. Getting there. I'm presuming they've probably started mining down below as well. We have started getting this dolomite blocks that's in there, that's okay. At least they're getting stored somewhere. Okay, so we've got some malachite down here as well, and we're getting some limestone. We've got lots of carnelians. We could get a gem crafter on the go, couldn't we? To try and get some money on the go. Jeweler. Select material. There. Foundation for your tower then, the round area. Yeah, that's going to be the maximum width of the tower near the bottom, and it's going to taper up slightly as it goes up. But it's also going to go right down into the ground. Right down to the magma level. So it's going to be a big tower. You saw the AI renders, yeah. So yeah, it's going to take a while. We might lose this fort a few times, but we can come back here and carry on again and keep digging, so, and building. If we get besieged too early. No migrants this season, that's okay. Right, we've got our jeweler on the go here. I think we have a jeweler, don't we? Did we not have somebody that was good at doing jewellery craft? I thought we had a jeweler came in. I could be wrong. Let's workers. Can't see anybody at. I mean, I could. We'll just leave it to anybody just now. Let's just cut gems on repeat for a little while. So we've got something to sell. We need another door. Okay, we're brewing drink again, so that's fine. Yeah, we're up at 40. I don't know if our... Have we got any... We don't have a... Oh, we don't have a farming workshop. Ah, I wonder if... I can't remember what all the farming workshop does. You want to be a dwarf? Who do we have? We've got an animal handler. I'm not sure if we've got anybody. I can't remember what these guys were. They're in the army just now. We've got a beekeeper. You could be a beekeeper. Why has he not got a picture? Two lovers and two pets. Yeah, it is, Josephson. You want to be a beekeeper? Okay, let's go for the beekeeper. This is he disdains perseverance and self-control. He's got a high kinesthetic sense, high social awareness. He recovers slowly. You've got 2 kids, you're 53 years old, but you are healthy. You're an adequate beekeeper, but a bit rusty. Just Sophia. There we go. Sophia the beekeeper. I'm gonna need another door. Oops. Odd click door. Dimple cups. Harvest them. Again, I think it's because we haven't had this place. You've always wanted to be adequate at something. Oh. Do some. I think that's your husband, your partner, Sophia. Giving birth to a girl. So it's your wife, sorry. Where are we? You've got 2 children. There, look. Eldest daughter, youngest daughter. A dwarven baby. Look, there we go. You're a close friend to Hallnoth in one world. They're not coming to dig this out because they're busy. Maybe I should tell them to come and do this bit first. Hold on. Oh, more dimple cups. Door. Let's put a door on. A door there. Yeah, whilst you're brewing grog. Right. Workshop is the one I think I've forgotten about, which is very important, and that's the farmer's workshop. A beersmith. Oh, Josephson, you want to have a character as well? Some kind of blacksmith, silversmith. We had a weapon guy, but I'm not sure. Were you not the... Somebody was a weapon organizer. I wish you could go through the different dwarves on here. What were you? You were a miner, but you were... Yeah. What was the you were... Glassmaker, wax worker. Yeah, I've got a cooldown on the huts, yeah. Talented armorsmith, here we go. You can be married to Sophia. You're a talented armorsmith. You want to go for that one? Are you wanting it just Josephson? Is that spelt right? That's not spelt right. Rose F. Why am I not typing the right letters? There we go. There we go. There you go. Pure intuition sounds about right. Okay, we're still digging this out now. We still don't have any animals to butcher. But we now have our farm place. Process plants, look. That's what I need to do. I could shear an animal as well. Spin some thread. Milk the animals. Okay, now we've got plump helmets because we've got the farm shop. I forgot we needed the farm shop. Okay. That's what sheds are for. Exactly. Right. We can probably set out some more limestone digging just on a lower priority. I quite fancy putting some farm plots down here. Doesn't have to be much, but just like a few to keep us going. We should be able to grab all this. And then, oh, did I not give the other place how do I get set the center to recent on the current view, that one. Lines rolling cowboys. You've got it's only like a 30% chance, so it's quite a low chance. But it's just to stop you gambling so much. Right, so I'm going to set this like a low priority mining down here. Or strip mining. Yes. If you get 0, then you lose everything you bet. I'm just going to mark out some. It's all low priority anyway, so. Yeah. You get 3 spins. If you get 1 spin, every spin is 30% chance. And if you get 1 spin correct, then you get your points back. You don't lose anything. 2 spins you double, and 3 spins you triple your winnings. Okay, so we're getting things planted again. Look, we've got pigtails. We could plant pigtails. Quarry bushes there. I don't really have a great deal for planting. I think we're going to be having a lot of pigtails just now until we can get some seeds. I'm just going to double check they're not using them. Cooking with my drinks again. The code says if user is not equal to severe 30% chance, otherwise 100%. 0. Yeah. Yeah, each spin has its own probability. Okay, things that our drinks doing fine, everything's doing fine there. We're getting some food back in. We're still mining this area out. Change it to 0.8. So what would I have to set the wheels to? We haven't had a trade caravan coming in, have we? Still taking that. How's our... Are these apple trees as well? They are. Where was the... I set that to that area, yeah. It also mean it would be a 0.8% chance to get a triple. So what currently is 2.7. So what would I have to set the ratio down to instead of like 30% just now? %. So even worse than just now. was the It's only a 50% chance to lose your stake. Yeah, because I mean, if you get one wheel correct, then you still keep your points. It's a bit long cooldown, isn't it? What will I set the cooldown on it to? I think 5 minutes is too long. I'm gonna set it down to just like a minute. Well, I have no idea. Was it not 2? I won. Right, what's this? Oh, we're saving. We are saving. So this is going to be a massive power of knowledge, and we're going to be going around raiding the whole world, stealing all their books and taking them back here. Distributing all your wealth. What's this say? Oh, that's completed, yeah. We've got our blocks and our... So how do these limestone blocks look like? So, because we're going to be building our tower out of these. Let me just put some down to see what they look like. So this is, it's going to be a white tower, a white looking tower, look. It's going to look like that. Limestone block walls. Plus you get, I mean, you get points now for every 5 check-ins. I mean, you get 100 points, so you're okay for... It builds up. They are still... Are they not sparring? Where's our warriors? Why are they not here? Sparring? Individual combat drill. Where's the other guy going? Yeah, you can still vote with Twitch channel points as well. So that's not a problem, is it? Raspberry seeds. We've got raspberry seeds now as well, like. I'm gonna check my seeds. Doesn't say raspberry seeds there, look. That's okay. There. Yeah, Sunday draw. You need 100 for that. See, Selfie, I just got an extra 100 points there. Yeah, Vera was quite lucky earlier on. Have we finished digging this bit out? They're going very fast, aren't they, with the digging? Let's get our next level going. Uh, 77,147. We need up to 29.99. There. Yeah, the Australian clock's very different just now. Oh, a caravan has arrived. I hope we've been doing stuff. I bet we haven't been doing any crafts. Oh, I haven't been doing any crafts. I don't know what crafts to do. Well, we've got plenty of trees. We could just do wooden crafts just now. Like 10 a day or something. If there's more than 10 logs. Well, in fact, more than that. I always want some logs left. Okay, so the caravan is coming. Here it comes. I need to start moving stuff down to here. Why have we only got certain things here? I don't have anything to sell. What about all the gems? Did I not make some gems? Cut gems. Where are they? I've got cut gems. I could sell them. Why am I not getting everything over here? Bins, sorry. What? Look how much these are worth. Whoa. Okay, we should be able to buy quite a lot. What about for Eden? No. What else is there? Gem bar block. Finished goods. Nothing really there. Okay. I really need to temporarily make a stockpile down here for stuff that I'm selling, which is going to be gems, but not rough ones. None of that, none of that. And also any crafts. So this is like amulets, bracelets, crowns, earrings, figurines, rings, scepters. That'll do. Right. Can be made from anything. And I want you to take items from there. This is going to be the for sale. Bins is fine. Okay. You think that partnership inherently necessitates a bit of control there. Though we obviously be ruled by consent of the governed and go both ways. Okay, we're still waiting for 2 items. Let's get the broker over. Broker is here. Right, we're wanting leather. First of all, let's... These are mugs. I don't want the mugs away. You can have the figurines. I need to keep the mugs. And you're not getting the quiver. Oh, these are all rough bloodstones. I didn't want them. That's rough, that's cut. Maybe I could just say cut. No? Did that not work? These are worth quite a lot. I probably don't need all this. Let's see what he's got first. Right, we definitely need more seeds. Dimple, sweet pods, plump. Just 1 bag each of them. Right, leather. Let's take that cheap leather. This is cheap leather as well. And that. That's plenty of leather for just now, I think. Yeah, let's do that. We need... I'm needing seed. Well, we've done seeds. We'll see if he's got any lye. Lye barrels. Let's just take them. Gypsum, we should take some of that. I might take more dimple and plump helms, more gypsum, some pigtail seeds. Right, I don't need all these gems. Trade a profit 900. Do you think he'd be happy with that? He'd be happy with that. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Trader no longer needed. Diplomacy. He's from the mountain homes again. We probably don't... Will we take more leather? We might need some metal bars or something. No. How about some more hot battle axes or something? See what if we can take that. Maybe some cheese. We could probably do that ourselves, but. I might take some cloth. Did we have? Oh, we should maybe look for cloth. Let's take cloth. Take any of that. Because we'll have to get clothes on the go. Let's just do that. Okay. Right. There. Alert. That's okay. Done that. Okay, so everything's working away down here. We're going to have to get some clothes on the go. We've got dimple cups finally. So in the wind, plump helms are going to be planted there. Dimple cups. Dimple cups. Plump helmets. When you wander into a new area in Final Fantasy 12 and 3 seconds later 2 people are down. Yes. You're in the wrong area. Everything here seems to be running okay. We're going to need clothing for people. We're going to have a few more workshops. So there's no... Well, these are actually... I might make these 6. Higher priority than that. The mining down below. What are you doing? You're processing plants. That's good. We're doing okay there with seeds now. We've got quite a lot of seeds. Asparagus is getting used for that. Okay, so our food is doing okay. We've got plenty of seeds now. This is digging out very slowly. This is getting dug out as well. Getting quite a lot of limestone. We're also getting some galena. You're still very grumpy. Right, we need to make more leather gear now. Who does not have armor? Oh, we need quite a lot, look. Got another baby born or something. Leather backpack has been completed. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. We need 7 leather chest pieces armor. We need 8 pairs of trousers. Or leggings. Need some helms. We need 8 helms. We need gloves. We need 9 sets of gloves. I thought we made gloves, or did we just run out of leather? What's the matter with the boots? Got no backpacks. I thought we made backpacks. Well, we need 8, 2, 4, 6, 8 pairs of boots. Backpacks. Ugh. Flasks. What do you call them? I thought they were flasks. They're not made out of leather, no? We don't got any flasks, okay. Need some weapons. Okay, so he should be making that. Keep our army on the go. We need 2 doors for, well, 4 doors for over there. Okay. The trader's ready to leave. We've got all our cut gems over here now, ready to go next time. He's cutting, he is crafting wooden crafts. Is our hunter actually out hunting at all? He's cutting gems. Too many blocks in there, aren't there? How's this getting on? Slowly. We've got a frog. How's the animals doing? Nothing new there to graze. We've got heaps of puppies. Maybe we could have an animal trainer on the go. I need to double check when my wife finishes her work. Yeah, it's okay. Right. We got no meat whatsoever. Play fish. We haven't been doing any eggs. Maybe we should make some nest boxes. We'll plonk them down somewhere. Let's have a new pen pasture. We'll just keep them outside just now. Oh. Rooster, duck, turkey. Okay, there's the birdie there. Nest box. There. That's square. Which square was it? That one. Why do I not have them built yet? Come on, guys. Build the nest boxes. How's the leather arm going? Slowly. Did it get made? Yeah, we've got one. Right. The duck's using it, look. Stray duck. Then we've just got to tell the kitchen not to use eggs. Like that. Duck egg. We want to keep some, we want more ducks. Just now. How's our blocks doing? We've got 64 limestone blocks. We were building a trash area down here, but nothing's down here. Look. Corpses. This is the trash area. Obviously don't have anything yet. Oh, we could start planting stuff here. What will we have? Could have raspberry bushes. I might just do lettuce here. Some asparagus then, and in the winter we will have raspberry bushes, and in the spring we'll have some barley. Now I didn't plant anything down here. Let's have pigtails. I wish you could copy from. Can you not copy from here over to? It's plump helmets, dimple cups, sweet pods, pigtails. Plump helmets, dimple cups, sweet pods, pigtails. Maybe I could set up a gathered Okay. Just automatically gather stuff from there. No migrants. We're up at 19 though, so we're doing okay. Oh, a masterpiece. Outpost Lazen has arrived. Oh, he's going to attach to a copper mace. I presume that was just that, yeah. Okay. Still not digging here because we're digging over there just now. Good to increase the priority. What was I going to do here? It was cloth. I thought maybe. What workshops do I not have? Oh, we are saving. I'm going to go make some coffee while it's saving. I will be right back.
Vanquish evil. The power of ice.
Hit your weak point.
No need.
Maybe the next time.
Any means necessary. Slashing. Go on, finish the job. Seeker! I shall fight as the noble. Swordplay, let's go. The blade!
Final attack. I should have probably healed up. Whoa! No! No way! These guys are even worse than me.
Still here.
Okay, we got it.
Sage is down.
We're in overdrive again. Okay. I should probably get mechanic on the go. We need some soap as well, but we'll need other things for that. We don't have animals to get the fat. There doesn't seem to be much wildlife on this map. We've got everything we need there. Yeah, we're gonna put a mechanic in there probably. We're still doing okay. Our drink is quite low, but they are going to be making lots of bayberry seeds. We're brewing that. We've also got enough barrels. Almost made all the leggings. Got more nest boxes. We should probably... Oh, I need to check if we've got more eggs. Just duck eggs, okay. Let's put more nest boxes in. Got 4, right? How's the voting doing? Might Magic 6 is still in first place. And then Horizon. I'm making you want to give this a shot again, Very, yeah? Now if you've not played it for so long, I guess you'll have forgotten the automatic keys and everything. Yeah, I mean I don't remember any of the key presses now at all. It's just all keyboard and mouse now. Hey, Haz in with a raid. Welcome on in.
Draven, say hello!
Unsung D. Welcome on in. Hey, Nopsar. Hope you're all doing fine. I hope you had a good time. What's... Oh, you were playing Might Magic 3, the Restoration of Arathia. Oh. I've never played that game. I have got them, I think. Hope you had a good time.
Draven, say hello!
Well, back in we go.
I wonder why my bot shouted you out twice. Yeah, that's weird. You got Gorgon rank. Nice one.
Keep fighting.
Oh well, we're playing some Dwarf Fortress. I haven't played Dwarf Fortress in over a year. And there's been lots of changes, so just try to remember everything. You're not sure what it means, but it sounds good, doesn't it? That's all that matters, really. We have a plan. We have a plan for our fort. We are building the Tower of what was the Tower of something knowledge. Trying to find what our name means. The Tower of Eternal Knowledge we are building. A massive library. And we're going to be trying to collect all the books in the world and store them in the library. In the tower. So at the moment we're sort of digging down into the depths to make the foundations of the tower. And making a small colony up. Just now, while all that's getting done. So yeah, that's where you've caught us just now. We haven't done much so far. We've only got 19 dwarves. But yeah, it's going to be a tall tower, and it'll also go all the way down into the depths. So at the moment we've got our miners digging down the foundations for the tower. We've also got we should maybe get another miner on the go. We're currently digging out lots of limestone to make into blocks for building the tower. It's a mega project. I don't normally bother with a goal, but Veru came up with... I was thinking about building a tower, and then Veru came up with this idea. So yeah, they sort of merged together, so we're working on that. So yeah. We have some sort of some rough... Where are we? I got some art created just to show roughly what it was looking like, but... Oops, where did that go? I lost my... No, I lost my picture. Why is that not coming over here? Oh, am I pressing the wrong button? I'm probably pressing the wrong button on my keyboard. There. A tower going down into the depths. It's going to be completely open in the middle, all the way down. The library all the way around. Something like that. General idea on that. So it's going to take a while. It's probably going to take several reincarnations of the fort. We don't have much defenses just now. We might have more eggs there. I need to check kitchen eggs. No, we've just got duck eggs at the moment. Okay. So yeah, we're getting there. We're just working away slowly at it. We should maybe make more dining tables. Yeah, that would be quite good. Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? We could have that right at the top. I was going to have... I quite like the idea that well, I mean, it was I thought of it, but having like a glass area at one point, but would leave the middle hole empty, so that any goblins would still drop down through there all the way down. So yeah, we can do that. So yeah, we're going to be back playing Dwarf Fortress on Saturdays for the foreseeable future, and we'll be playing our. There might be yes, if the fall is long enough, we can pause and click on them and see what they're thinking. I don't know where to. I think I should maybe put a couple more tables and chairs in here for the dining room. A chair. Have a couple more there. Look at all our dimple cups. Our miners must still be very busy out here. They're still clearing this bit. Die making time. I'll have to look into the crafting books and that. I don't think I've ever crafted books in Dwarf Fortress. But we're going to go search for raid other places and grab their books for the library as well. We're on a very big world. We are down here somewhere. There's quite a lot of goblins on the go. This explains why Varios rolls evil in the D666 the avatar. Yeah, we're going. It's a long. It's going to be a long project. I might have to set up quantum stockpiles like I usually do for the wood and the stone. Because we're going to get a lot of stone. Our entrance is going to be down here, wasn't it? This was a natural sort of entrance into the tower. Okay, they've almost finished digging all this bit out. What's that? It's still clay stone. I guess our stone pile is full up, isn't it? Might have to make this bigger just now temporarily. I used quantum stockpiles in my last fort I did a year ago, but I can't remember how to do them. I'll have to re-look that up. Right, is that's that dugout, it looks like. Let me get the next bit in. $29, $29, $99. Okay. One of your favourite forts that you made on the stream, you'll drop Quindle's 32 stories to watch their legs pop off. Okay, we've got our little workshop areas here done. Almost. What we're gonna have here, we're gonna... I need we're gonna get... Don't need anything else there. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the loom on the go, and oh, that's used. No, can't. I don't want that made out of. Let me select the material. Wood. Clothes. Okay. You recommend checking out the new bolt throwers? They're amazing, are they, Haz?
Pizza delivery.
I noticed we've got reinforced walls as well now, which we didn't used to have. Can we get this bit dug out a bit quicker? Because... yeah, it's better. You want to test something, Vera?
Pizza delivery.
If it doesn't find a valid number, well, I mean, it has to be a number over 0. So then, yeah, it picks one of the random pizzas, the pre-made ones. Okay, they're doing...
Pizza delivery.
Has to be an integer, yeah. Although I give him 2 toppings, it rounded it up. Okay, that's all working. Okay, there we've got heaps of food. We're doing fine for food. They're not.
Pizza delivery.
Are you not? You're watching the dodging demonstration, Josephson. You're watching the dodging, but you haven't got your armor on. Why have you not got your armor on? Have we not got? Nobody's got anything. Why are they not picking everything up?
Pizza
No assigned items.
delivery.
You're trying to break it now completely. Why is it not saying anything? Oh, I know why it's not saying anything. Because I changed the file name yesterday. For the 2 hours. I was trying to set the file names as a standard. There we go. Yeah. It checks to make sure it's a valid username as well. From memory. Is that gonna work this time?
2 hours later.
There we go. I have got a few more created, but I haven't created the commands for them yet. Like 2 weeks later, 1 week later, 1 month later. Right, that's working okay. You're still very grumpy. We don't know why you're grumpy, really. Halnoth. He's stressed. Why? He's uneasy after lack of decent meals. He's got meals. Is it because there's not enough tables now for in the dining room? I could get another table and chair in there, couldn't I? There's plenty of food. What's he actually doing anyway, Halnoth? Storing items. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Cancel. Yeah, I'll put a help command in so you can see all the time things. I'm just sort of slowly building the command up. I think at the moment there's only 5 minutes, 1 hour and 2 hours. That's the only ones that's in it. I think you have to put the S on the end.
Five minutes later.
There you go. Look, he's a way to plant seeds now. Time to add aliases. Yeah, I can't put aliases in for subcommands. I can duplicate them though if need be. Okay, they're all working away. Spider remains. What's this? Okay. Right, that's coming along still. We've got the gem cutter still. He's still cutting where necessary. You're making wooden crafts. Do we need any? I wonder if I just dig out a little room here. I might make it so I've always got like one door in stock. Wooden door. Make 2. If the doors is less than 2. Logs is greater than 5. Oh, how's the leather stuff going? They've made all the leather items, it looks like. Need plant helmet spawn. Need tanned hide. We've run out of hide. And nobody's got anything. So where are they all? Where's all these... where's my armor all gone? There's heaps of armor, so why are they not wearing it? It's in that stockpile. Maybe of course they won't be wearing it just now because they're not fighting. Maybe I should just tell them to keep the armor on while they're equip always. So they should have it on, the armor. You've got leather armor on. So maybe it's just the two that... It's probably just the two that are working just now. Oh well, hold on. No. Ah, there we go. Everybody's getting their armor on, look. Still got some gloves not gotten though. And weapons. We need some weapons. Right, let's get some rudimentary weaponsmithing on the go. Let's just I'm gonna come down here. Can't go too close to the river. I've only got about 10 minutes left for today. Right, I want to get a wood furnace on the go. Let's make some talking blocks. Do we have any doors? Does the new siege system reference block hardness? I think it does. Yeah, it's just temporary for down in here anyway. I'm not sure. I mean, there's reinforced walls that we have to build. There's these walls here, look. Spaces you've mined out. So we might have to make that, but we need lots of metal for that, look. Requires 2 boulder blocks or wood, metal bars. Tool used in the hardness of the metal, okay. Provides some resistance to invaders. So yeah. We should just obsidian cast the whole tower. Well, I don't think I've ever mined obsidian. I've seen Haz, I've seen you mining obsidian when you've been playing this. It's just getting enough quantity, isn't it? I guess you could just make the bottom layers obsidian, couldn't you? Because you wouldn't need that higher up. Probably. Your beloved has, yeah. Just need magma and water. Is it not different in here though? Iron tools is fast enough. To mine, yeah. I don't think it generates, it's just there, isn't it? Do you... I've never actually looked into it. I can make obsidian, okay. Make a mold for that wall, fill with magna quench. Or thank in the making, yeah. I shall look into that then. We'll maybe make the bottom several layers a strong material. Just to be on the safe side. Let me build this furnace. And we'll need a smelter. Right, so this is the wood furnace, so we make ash and charcoal in here. We not got... Oh, we have got fuel coming though, so... Didn't put a door on there. No doors left. Okay, so we can make bronze, we can make coke. Okay, so we can start to smelt some stuff here. Let's let me just set up an order so that we have charcoal. We have 10 on the go at a time. If refined coal is less than 10, I might bump that up so there's always 20. And if logs is greater than 10. Did I make another table and chair? I did. So we're gonna have some weaponsmith and armorsmith maybe down here. Or just the metalsmith, whatever it is. Oh, that was the wrong material probably. Oh, iron anvil. Yeah. Oh, we got some migrants. Whoa, we got a lot of migrants came in. Hey, we got 10 migrants at least. I do not have space for them. We're gonna need a bigger dormitory. I might make this the barracks and move that out of there. Yeah, we need them all, but that's suddenly a lot. Our booze is a bit low actually. Are you going to be making? No, I maybe up that. Let's double that at least. Well, in fact, I'm going to try and keep it at 100. Why didn't that work? Did I not save it? I did. Keep doing 10 at a time. Yeah, there we go. This one. Let's get our booze going further. Right, I'm gonna have to build bedrooms elsewhere. Temporary bedrooms. And a bigger dining room. We're just gonna have a big dormitory just now. We're gonna need more beds. Let's just make bed, isn't it? Let's get 20 beds on the go. How's this doing? It's still, they're still working on it, so just slow. What are you doing? He's claimed the workshop already. One World, you've claimed a workshop in a fey mood. I'm gonna have to take some metal bars. Just anything. Hematite is iron, isn't it? I don't know what else. What else are you needing? Must have metal bars, rock blocks. He's got that. Right, so let's get him some iron. See if that helps. This is urgent. Moody Dwarf can't find an item. So many people without a job. Where's my labor? Haulers. If you don't have a job, you are a hauler. Do we have any hunters? No? Still don't have any hunters. I should maybe get somebody else hunting as well, like you. Cut. Can you go hunt as well? Right, I want somebody to... Oh, there we go. Smelt. He's the way to smelt. That's him there. Yeah, I'll have to wrap up in a few minutes. He's weak and clumsy. Yeah, good start. We made quite a lot of progress. Seems to be going okay. I'm gonna... dining room. Bedroom. Right, you're making hematite ore. I might just tell you to keep doing that just now. Trees, we're needing some more wood actually. I might go over here and chop some trees down. Right. Did we get ore? He's got an iron bar. Is he actually doing it? He's working furiously, he's got enough. Okay, so he's got what he needed. So that's fine. Right, I'm gonna save. And come out of there for today. That was good. I was enjoying that. We'll see how far we get anyway. Yeah, I think it's changed a bit, hasn't it? Yeah, it's the DF loading screen, but it's a bit different from... I think they changed it. They changed it now and again. It's quite good. You thought that was the Draven screen. Right, I'm gonna go to there. We're gonna find somebody to raid onto. Let's see who we have on the go. Well, we've got Mitchell, who is playing Might Magic 6. We could head over there. See how Mitchell's getting on. Thank you again for the raid, Haz. Right, that's my raid messages if you're coming with me on Twitch. First is for non-subs, second is for subs. Thank you for watching on YouTube as well. So thank you to Haz for the raid, Crystal Dev for the follow, and Misty Gun as well. And the stream streaks, Josephson, Jade, all the other support. Thank you for being here and watching. I will be back tomorrow morning, 8 AM. It's our usual Sunday setup. We've got our game giveaway. We're looking at some new games that I've been sent. So yeah, hopefully catch some of you tomorrow. I'm going to roll my credits and then we're going to head over and see Mitchell. So until then, I hope you all have a great rest of the day. Take care, be safe, and I'll say bye for now.
Walking through enshrouded where the shadows play, divine divinity guides me on me way. Larian's magic in a pixel's glow, where the northeast winds begin to blow. Trevin sits quiet with a cup in his hand, the gentlest soul in all the variety land. Wizardry visions in the 8-bit light, questing through the digital mind.